Good evening, everyone. We're playing Alone in the Dark today. I forgot this game was coming out. I've been following this game for a while. I've been waiting for it. Strange that it came out on like a Wednesday. I knew it was coming out soon, but it is unfortunate that it came out the day before Dragon's Dogma 2. I will be doing a full playthrough of this, but probably next month. After the Dragon Dogma 2 is probably going to consume my life for a month or so. We're going to do a standard. I don't think there's even that much combat in here, but do a standard for now. Extra help provided to make an experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful highlights. Old school. No extra systems to guide the player for those who want to figure out everything by themselves. Crap. This game is very heavy on the puzzles. It's a remake of an old puzzle game. I might go modern. Like I said, I'm probably just going to play it today and then like a month from now, just replay through it, the whole thing, for the Dragon's Dogma 2. Basically a haunted house story. I cheated and watched some other streamers play it because I was curious on it.
Your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, Detective.
Insanity.
Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I know this actor's a big man, but that car looks small.
Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Choose your character. Edward Carnby. Amelia Hartwood. And we gotta play Hopper. He's fucking Hellboy. Well, you know, the new Hellboy. Which wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as everyone said it was. But, yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Aim and I'm guessing aim and right trigger to shoot. What is that up there? Is that a flask? Is up looks like a healing flask. Look for a way inside the house. Okay, standard run. Left bumper is like zoom in. Oh, we got stealth.
Now what do we got here?
And the Silent Hill flashlight. Flashlight clue. Kitchen guarding key. Rotate stuff around. Nope. There's like a popping in the background audio, and I realize it's the background music. It's like it's on a record player. That's pretty cool.
Nah, I'm not getting in there. big treat if it inside a conservatory.
Almost thought that was a face on it for a second. Housekeeper's key. Back up here first. Ammo. You know, it's an American household.
Don't mind if I do.
Help yourself to the booze.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the paper.
The one thing I like about this game, everything in here, books, notes, everything is voice acted.
A drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
It's probably a secret password or something. Bullets. Ransacking the place. poison. These are clues. Great Depression.
What was that?
Lagniaps or non-cyclical items that can find throughout the game. Completing sets will can carry over from game to game. Some sets can't even be completed without playing both Carnaby's and Emily's. Oh, okay. I'm guessing they give you rewards because I didn't read all that. Didn't give me a chance. It's like Leon A and Claire B or something. Gotta complete both playthroughs.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
That doesn't look safe.
A sliding puzzle, or do I have to find the other pieces? Not let me do anything. Car ticket.
I need the key.
There's a hole back there. Or a punch. Oh, this is like a detective vision thing. You can see points of interest. The key?
Key. I need the key. It's wedged shut.
Kick it. Kick the wedge out.
Looks important. I need the key.
Got to get to the stair hall. Oh, there we go. There's had the key. Not the key to that. I wonder if there's a limit how many Estus charges I get.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
There we go. Hold it.
I need the key.
Wasn't I already down there?
Oh.
Oh,
I need the key.
I need a key.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported
Oh, I love that
in
voice.
an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming Eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the Eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
I need the key.
Okay, is the radio? I think that's the main door. Yep.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your
What does she mean by that?
Jeremy.
I know this is a ghost story. Are they all dead? Where'd they all come from? I literally explored this house and didn't find anyone.
I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Who says it like that? We can't hear you knocking anymore.
Sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hotwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
At least he's not calling it in. He's a good actor. They get a lot of famous people for these AA games. They just call it in the voice acting. But
All right, here we are.
I don't know about the woman. I forgot where she's
See if we can
from.
pick up any clues.
Search Jeremy's room for clues. Another sliding box puzzle. They love these. Or a sliding panel puzzle. I'm sorry. E. I love that every book and note in here is voice acting.
Every night the dark man stands
By
over
different voices too.
threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Signora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep. How did you first come to understand such things, Signora? How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawaya? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say.
The fuck?
The people of Deseto were becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
I guess those clues. Painted tile. All right. This is actually pretty. This is actually pretty easy.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
I would kill the guy to throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Those sculptures, though.
Oh, wow. That's striking.
Holy shit.
I want to save this one. All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
Oh, that doesn't trigger my tinnitus.
Come on, let's go.
Wearing headphones.
Miss Hartwood. Emily? What the hell is going on?
We were in the swamp. Now we're in a city. Investigate the corner store. Key for that? Nope. Over here. More pistol rounds. It looks like it's a completely different building now. Ugh, roaches. Oh shit, what? They charge. They aren't slow zombies. Or plant people. So they just wobbling. Jesus. Get out of here. Ah, just kill me, dude. Just kill me. I can't reload because he keeps hitting me and interrupting the reload. And he has me cornered. I can't run past him. So they like bob and weave, so I think it's gonna be better to like just shoot him in the chest. I was trying to get headshots and it's just not gonna work. Because the movement's just too erratic. How many fucking shots do they take though? There we go. Now you're on the trolley. What even are they? They plant people.
I can't go that way.
This is some Silent Hill fog.
What the hell is going on?
Have some of that hooch. Am I stuck? What? I'm stuck. There we go. What's with the bells?
I can't go that way.
Shit.
Don't let them get
There you
inside,
go.
Compare. They're not the good kind.
Are you... Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
These keys. There are 3 keys in the chain. One that opens up Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter. Then there are 2 belonging to Darceto. One for the clerk's office and one for the library. Thank you for the follow, Renji. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Preserved reptile.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Yeah, stay where it's safe then. I should take that a recommendation. That I'm going out in the street with the mat zombies? I don't know what they are yet. Talk about voodoo, so I think they're zombies. They look like, you know, skinless people but covered in vines. What that is over there. Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Oops, coming back. I don't know if it sees me. It doesn't have any head. I can't tell which way it's facing. stealth. Put it. Oh, a weapon. Okay.
I can't go that way.
My weapon broke.
Ah, crap. Weapon durability. Again, I don't know what's with the bells. I think is that a voodoo thing? Ring the bells to dissuade evil. The door. Can't go that way. See if I can go to that door over here. Down that alley. Shit. Oh shit.
Ah!
Ah. Oh, this is back at the house. Oops. Oh god, they came in. They're out there. Open that. So they respawn. Those were the ones I killed earlier. Oh, can't run past him. No trouble with stairs. Hope ammo isn't an issue in this game. I think I'm wasting it by killing things that, I mean, the enemies respawn, so I'm hoping there's plenty of ammo. What the hell, back to what's her name? Well, that's the one I killed. It didn't respawn. Just sort of. Down to 2 bullets. Bullet. Bullets. Metal pipe.
Okay.
And of course, use up the pipe to kill him. So it looks like the weapons only last for like one mob or one enemy. Bro. What the hell? Where'd he come from? I want those bullets. No! Ah, he's got me trapped. That sucks. They can body you in a corner. You can't run past them. Well, this is before I wasted all that ammo. This is good. This is good. But again, everything's respawned. Yep, close. Fuck! Oh, they spit too!
My weapon broke.
Can I just run up there to the door? Safe.
Jackson's seance parlor.
Okay, that just despawns everything. All right.
Jeremy's talisman.
Bang some hooch.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Old talisman shaped over centuries. The graving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish. and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself.
I think it's meant for the talisman.
5-5. Oh, I gotta.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Three, 5, 8.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that? Huh.
You enter in a coordinate and it shows you where the place is. Just gonna accept proof of magic, huh?
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Guy seems trustworthy. Okay, so now we're back in the haunted hospital.
Detective Carnby,
Pretty much.
where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later. This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Room key number 6. Staff patient directory.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Desetto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Desetto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
So number 6 is on the second.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
I need the key.
Some stuff over here.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
What about the little girl?
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
Her dad dies and her mom just ships her off to a sanitarium to be raised. She doesn't want to do it.
McCarthy, 54 years of age.
Fucked up.
Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Derceto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor. Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Derceto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago, a claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar, because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you...
Time travel?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor. Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do
Sounds like the doctor loves listening to those stories.
At least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for, except for Jeremy. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Ready. Repairing the boiler.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Wine cellar and the garden are closed. When I have a key to 6.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this.
No one got a comment that I'm just covered in blood. Just
let me know if you find her.
There's blood and gore everywhere. Just...
I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
McCarthy reminded Detective Conby of an old barfly he used to know.
The fucking objective notes of VA.
There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side.
Oh, the rooms aren't listed by number. I forgot who was in 6. I'll just go through everyone.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Fountain pen. One more. How eccentric. I must return.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Oh, this looks like blues.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Connect the rot. Know what that did. William Argus, Franklin Mosick, and Nora Keith. I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of that. Oh, over here.
Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Good numbers. Let's see. William, Franklin, and Noah. 2, 9, 4. 294. But what that means, I don't know.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
$294, yeah.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or stars.
Oh. And then in the book, the symbols are related to numbers. Okay. Let's see. Is it again? Let's see. Pisces, Libra, Taurus. Pisces, Libra, Taurus. There we go.
Got it.
One plate. That mirror is strange. Like, he looks like a tiny version of himself. That is a strange reflection. It's like it's playing like a video file. He's just like,
huh?
Oh God, this again. Get the hell out of here.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot. Oh, what happened? This must be the clock then. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
Oh, another piece. With the garden.
I need the key.
How was that? Looks like I need to move that ladder.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana, Thierry Briclot, 1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, It took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake.
I think they actually said that this mansion's based off of a real place. And all of this actually happened.
No intention of repairing the house.
It's a well-known, like, haunted house.
It's wedged shut.
In? Oh, what the fuck?
Christ, not again.
What is this? Oh, I'm over here. Oh, cutters. Okay, there we go. Am I gonna drown in this black stuff, or is the fire gonna kill me? He's pretty calm about all this. Like, well, this ain't worth $150. I'm fucking out of here. Use the bolt cutters on this. It did say there was a spare, I can't get back down there. It says something about going down to the basement. There was a spare, like wheel for the boiler. Where's that shortcut though? Oh, shortcut enabled.
Got it.
Hose?
Hey.
Hey. Aha. Like the old Tomb Raider. Aha. Aha. Hello, Mandy the ghost. How are you doing? I just noticed that. A mummified cat. Why would you pick that up? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube and the notifications. I just... Where's the hose go? Here we go. I like the eyes. Just staring at you. Hey, this is better than that 2009 remake. This is actually closer to the originals. starting to think that's why it has so many mixed Steam reviews, is because the old people who remember the original think it's good, and like the younger people who only know it from the 2009 reboot think it's, you know, this isn't a first-person shooter. What the? I mean, if you like, you know, it's very Silent Hill like. If you like running around solving puzzles.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
It has some combat in it, but a lot of puzzles. Okay, so I gotta figure out what this pattern is. So I can't move the middle one. No, this is closer to a Silent Hill than a Resident Evil. Okay, these aren't interchangeable. Do I flip? Oh, you can rotate the pieces. Okay. That makes more sense. There we go.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
This should go here then. That looks about right. It's kind of closer to the one. Especially when you go out into the city and everything's covered in fog. Maybe these change. All right, I gotta look at the diagram. Now I gotta find out where it is. I would wait for it to go on sale though. It's not worth $60. It's more of like a AA game, or right now it's on sale for $10 for 10% off on the spring sale, which puts it at like $50, but like $54. There we go. Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope that gets better for you. Wait, that's what I have. That's kind of what I have it like. Is that not? Missing something. It's got to be the corners that are wrong. Oh, I see the corners. Okay, I see what's. No, still doesn't match up. The footsteps are very important for you, huh? Oh, fuck that up. This has to go over here, right? Not seeing how this goes together. Oh, well, I did it by accident.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
This is his footsteps. And mind you, he's a big, heavy guy, so you know that's probably what he would sound like on a wood floor. There's also a second character that's a girl, so I haven't played her yet. There's like 2 different campaigns. Oh, now I need another time. Let's see. Let's see the clues. Paintings. Any 3-digit codes somewhere? All right. Have a great time walking your dog. 3-digit code somewhere. Oil rig. I don't think I have the code for this yet. Or it could be the time. Is it the time? How do you read this? Which is first? Let's see. That is 3, 4, 6. Maybe? Like top, then the right, then if you're reading it like clockwise. 3, 4, 6. Let's try that. No. The middle one's the small one. I mean, like the bottom one's the small one. The middle one's the medium one. The top one's the large one. So let's try that. Oh. So 3, small is 3. So 6, 4, 3. There we go.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
hallway outside his room. His room. Emily is here.
Emily's here.
That's the other woman. I have a key for that. So did this is his room, but did the room changed? Again. Something over here. Oh, I just had to move forward. Uh-oh.
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Actually, it's kind of actually reminds me of what was the game? Evil Within a lot too. Like going through some dude's memories.
May 1923, Monday. All okay, ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully that's the end, and work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Okay. Guns? What? I didn't mean to open that. Is there anything in it? It's not.
I need the key.
That's the door. Climb? Nope. Man does not climb. Whenever I see bricks to throw, there's usually an enemy around. Right. That's not a brick. That looks like a Molotov. alligator people? Maybe that was just a bottle. Definitely something in the water. Goody. Estus flask? More ammo. Oh, I'm full. Goody key go over here. Bridge lever.
Got it.
Get more plant monsters. Oh. I wonder what their story is. Oh, that's not a plant monster. Like, I would go get the like more ammo like this, but enemies respawn. So if I leave that area for too long, though, that enemy will just come back. I don't like that. This dude's hanging out there. Like, who decided to put like limited ammo in a game where like enemies respawn? Where you have to backtrack as well.
It worked.
Oh God. So I can only carry one melee weapon at a time. Alright. I love that you know, brandy is your healing item. Oh, why did it go? Okay, I was about to say. Guess that's a better melee weapon. Upgrade. Oh, I could have just melee that guy. Saved ammo. Damn it. And that breaks too fast. Drink my brandy. What if we get a gun upgrade? Get a shotgun? Enemies aren't that hard, they're just spongy. I got an axe.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Now what happens if I was to break the shovel and the axe? Would it just be soft locked? I just don't like the weapon breaking thing, because it's like, it's an axe. It's made to chop stuff. Why does it break after you chop through one enemy? Oh, didn't even see you, man. Do you get back up? Enemies under the ground. Like tremors. I wonder if they're like drawn to you while you're running on the ground. Stuck. Can't melee without a melee weapon. I just want the ammo. Oh well. You guys can keep that.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Oh, wow. Okay, that'll clear everything out. And that's how Silent Hill is made. Tough cloth. No description. Okay. Tough cloth. Well, I guess it's for.
Come on, Carby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Yeah, make sure that hat stays on. What the hell?
Is that?
Is it blind? I mean, it's eating the other guys, so maybe it's on my side. Let's go into the Indian burial ground. Always works out well.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's all right.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
Okay, that's a pretty cool design. It must be blind. Oh no, never mind. I can see.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
So at what point do you just say fuck the $150 and get out of here? Like, well, this is fucking up. I'm out. Ooh, shotgun. You can't break that? That's BS. Where am I? Calais knife. Intended for painting, but is thin enough to slide through the crack. Oh, those doors that are wedged shut. Okay. Ooh. Reflection on the power of the verb in certain texts.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the Creator is telling.
Sitting room key. This is sitting room. Oh, this is
It's wedged shut. It worked.
You couldn't just kick that with your shoe? Like the heel of the toe of your boot or something? Just. Unlocks the shot. Oh, so like collecting these things unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Ooh.
What's this?
Collecting those things unlocks puzzles too. There we go. Cellar key. I need that. Barlow's lens instructions.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
So I'm guessing that's gonna.
I don't think I have everything I need.
I need a Barlow lens. Huh? Why did it play music like for a second here? Is there a radio somewhere here? I have a cellar key, but there was also another door that I have a sitting room key as well. Oh, unlock that.
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah. Let's switch weapons though. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, all right. I gotta. Where's the sitting room? Clerk's office. Need a puzzle piece for that. I love the icons on there. Drawing room, need a puzzle piece for that. That's the telescope. I think the puzzle piece I need for the clerk's office is the whatchamacallit, where's the sitting room? The combination to the safe. It looks like the dining room may be the other door that's wedged. I'm reading that icon.
Huh?
What? Why isn't that opening? I have the key to it. Why does it look like it's frozen? Fuck. All right. Oh God, what's going on? Drugs kicking in. Do some mining. I'm dead. Maybe it's more than just brandy in those bottles. Okay, that makes the mist come out, and then Jesus. It obviously wants you to use the just gave you the shotgun. It's giving you shotgun shells. So I'm guessing it obviously wants you to use a shotgun.
Huh?
What the hell? Why are they so hard all of a sudden? Drink some booze. Get your hit point up.
Huh?
I missed that. I'm trapped. I like how he like keeps all the dirt and ash and blood and shit, and he just gets dirtier and bloodier as the game goes on. This was the other wedge door, wasn't it? That's a locked door. Where's the wedge door? There's you blocked the door, locked the door. It doesn't tell you what's like what kind of lock. A bolted door. Okay. This locked door over here is a wet door.
I need the key.
Nope. I know there were 2 doors that had wedges under them. We're in here somewhere. Nope. He's locked in there with that girl. That's suspicious.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
I don't have the combo for that.
I need the key.
Maybe it was upstairs. Locked door. Huh. Unlockable. Okay, here we go. The green one. Maybe that's it. The green one is. Get to it. That goes down. That's the food cellar now. Unlockable. So, looks like we go this way. There we go.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
Ah, the nympho.
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
What are these empty boxes? It should be illegal. Big net, whatever that is. Piece of bread. Maybe it's like a pastry or a cookie.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach any more anyway.
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
Yeah, that's odd. Am I any closer to the sitting room? That's the mezzanine. Go up. There was something in the... There was something in the attic. Is someone having a fight in there? Can I shoot it? Nope. Nope. Okay. It's a different kind of puzzle.
I need the key.
Medicine box key. Oh, I was all the way back in the nurse's room. I can see that. Syringe. And you can miss those. So that unlocked forbidden knowledge, whatever that is. Is it not going to tell me what it is? Let's see what those unlock.
Ruth seemed like a handful. Her talk about Jeremy and the Dark Man made it sound like she might know something of importance. But ultimately, it felt like a dead end.
This is forbidden knowledge, secret objects, forbidden knowledge, secret objects, forbidden knowledge, secret objects. The secret objects, that said secret object until I collected them all. Then it says unlock the shotgun cabinet. The secret object, I guess it gives you stuff. Forbidden knowledge, I don't know. Unlocks a hidden memory in the attic. Where's the nurses? Again, room, roof's room, drawing room. I think it's in the drawing room. I haven't been to the dining room yet. Have I?
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot.
On the commonplace of evil.
On the commonplace of evil. There lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
Do that, unlock that door. This should be where the I keep the damn map. This way. Where is that? I think that is the yeah, that's the telescope puzzle. Good. And the puzzle's mixed up. Where was the medicine box? Not in the clerk's office. I think it's upstairs. There's a sitting room upstairs as well. Definitely have to go upstairs. Back to the library. Dr. Gray's apartment. I don't think I can get to his apartment. Let's see. It says it's blocked. I'm going to try it. How is it blocked? It just doesn't even give me the option to unlock it. So something must happen to open that later. Go that way, so we got to cut through here. It's gone. Not the book she was reading. The brightness from afar. I think it's one of these. Have the medicine box. Nope. Oh no, the medicine box was downstairs. Yes. Okay, now I remember. This goes to the sitting room anyway, doesn't it? The sitting room key. Through the gallery to the sitting room.
There's something missing.
I got to drain this. Sandra's room?
What do you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Was he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
They're definitely ghosts or something.
It's another one of those strange padlocks. So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up.
Damn.
For some reason, I thought she died years ago. There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what?
Medicine. Oh, I probably got to get the medicine to bring it up here. All
If I
right.
find the full set of bottles, then
Yeah.
maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
There's one. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief, so it is the fourth version of the company's popular recipe. That's 4.
I don't think I have everything I need.
Your medicine.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
The Lottie's. The Grace's. Creepy
This
ass
must be
kids.
that kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Huh.
Oh, there's interaction with it. Back in the box. The kid's toy. Wait. A bell? Can't ring it, right? There's something with ringing bells. There's Lottie's room. I think Lottie's room was in the basement. I wonder what the purple means as opposed to blue. Oh, there we go. Explored. Oh, if it's blue, it means it's completed. The purple or pink means I have not completed everything in it. I guess the gray means I just haven't been there yet. That's pretty cool. Lottie's room. Gotta go through the dining room. Unlock this. Yeah, there we go. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra. It contained 2 vitamin minerals. That's 2. The other one was 4. Oh. Those are tough ones. That's 7-2. Guessing I gotta see the numbers on them. Ah, okay. This is... This one's puzzling me. I wonder if there's any hint. There we go.
The rock is the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
2517. Thinking that's a 1. 2517. This is 257 because it's a 3-digit code. Yeah, 257. 257.
The meta.
That would be Pisces. Gemini. Leo. Pisces, Gemini, Leo. There we go. Broken plate. I think that's for the boiler. Down to the cellar, I believe. Fix the boiler. That is South of Conservatory. Library, Conservatory, yeah. Not the library. Place? There should be something here then. Damn it! That door doesn't work anymore or something? Should get back to the cellar. Cellar door is blocked. Go through the kitchen. That's blocked. Kitchen gardens are blocked. Mm-hmm. Find the servant stairs. Those stairs went further down. Okay. There's stairs that go down behind this one. Okay, that's where I was getting confused. This is the boiler room, but first I gotta go to the cellar. Sacred crucifix. Electrical circuit breaker belonging to the fuse box. Okay. Power? Oh.
It worked.
And the valve handle. Well, maybe you should turn the power back on. Now you have the valve handle. Oh, you can't do that? I'm gonna leave the power off the rest of the game, huh? This way. I thought this has like a mosaic. Oh, it's put the mosaic on it. So put the talisman again.
Jeremy?
What the hell is going on?
Where's the body? Looks like it's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
What is this one supposed to be? More complicated.
Conrad didn't know what to make of the grotesque vision of the dead clerk. Was he dead, or was it all fiction?
Okay, so it's like a church with a sun ray coming down on it, right? tough one. Frame of reference. Think. Okay, that's good. That's off somehow. It was here. Okay. This doesn't go. Good. There we go. Find the, what did it say?
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
That is a creepy ass girl. Oh, and you have the pressure. Okay. 9, 7, 5. These puzzles so far haven't been so bad. Kind of been easy.
Black glass is showing another room.
Wine cellar.
Way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
Wait, no, this was where the wine cellar was, wasn't it? This is the memory.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby.
Or are you going as insane as he is? So apparently ammo's no problem. It's healing that I'm running low on.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
There's something out there. Because they give me a distraction, Rick.
Now what do we got here?
There's
something missing.
If it sees my light. Because I was stealthing when it came right for me and I had the light on. Something, that hollow door. No, there's no map while you're in the memories. Like, that makes sense. Why would you have one? Is it right here? Blessing.
What's this?
Okay, these puzzles are easy. The key's right there, right next to it.
Got it.
Shower. Save function. I haven't saved in a lot. I've been using auto saves. Let's save. Blessing. lot of enemies.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important.
Few more.
Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it.
What was the distraction? I know there was a bottle around here somewhere I could throw. Ah. Oh, shit. You kidding me? God, they're fast. Just more brandy. I don't have a problem. What? Oh, they throw out eels or some shit. Ooh, ooh. That's nasty. Ooh. Thought they were just throwing up slime or something. Okay, so much for stealthing when you have just stuff popping up and instantly aggroing on you. Faster than me. So much for stealth. God, this kind of looks like a boss fight arena. They're giving me melee weapons. It's gonna jump out at me. And healing. That is 2 of 3. Okay. Surprise, motherfucker! Of course. I went in there, came out there. This is in here. Before I continue with this, it's been 3 hours. I haven't gotten up. I'm gonna get me a drink and just stretch. I will be right back. That is. Where were we? Oh yeah. Put the light back on. But I think they do see my light. Maybe that's why I haven't been able to sneak around. Oh. Blessing? Omen. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Looks right.
That.
Maybe it's around. Oh, I see now. Okay. That's not. Yep. I'm trapped down here. Shit, I'm just oh, that's too many. Okay, I gotta get. No, what? There's no secrets down here. Hope there was no hidden secrets there. A sacrifice.
Now what do we got here? This looks like the exit, but I'm gonna go in here. Looks secret room. Blood all over the place, but you know. Is that a rifle on the gun or a ground or wait, is that how I carry my shotgun? At my feet? Okay. Nothing else. All right. Thank God that's over.
Go this way. I'm lost.
This doesn't look good.
In there, was I? Gotta go back to the door with the 3 hollows in it. That's where I came out. Fuck, I think it's right here. Right. Yep, first try.
Please don't touch her.
Jeremy.
His wife?
What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily?
Plus, I thought he was supposed to be old.
I keep making it worse.
What is going on?
She's like, yeah, it runs my family. We grow crazy when we get old. Like, he doesn't look that old.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his
Maybe it's because I look old.
He can hear us.
Maybe it's because I'm old and I'm just like looking at him. We're like, he looks younger than me.
Jeremy. I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken...
I mean, he's got some crow's feet, but you know, he could be like in his 30s. He's had a hard 30 years.
Back to awaken and to settle.
A lot of drugs.
Anyone outside
of smoking.
Place.
Outside in the sun a lot.
Crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
And what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. I'm not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay. Sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
He just keeps bumping his head. Maybe he is crazy. There's a non-stop head trauma. My everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Tarawea. All my love, Jeremy.
Luggage key. Oh, that's for his luggage.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Where am I? this says this room's unfinished. Anything in it? Interact with. But it also says you wouldn't do 100% on one playthrough. You'd have to play with the girl as well. Because each one has a different perspective. Oh God, the Barlow lens.
A telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
Fergie's room is not completed. There's something in there. Check that out. Maybe all these empty containers are like stuff I've already looted. For some reason it just still pops up. Yep. I already figured that out.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Didn't they say it was longer than that? Find a puzzle for that globe. Save again. Just the focus. Ow! Sitting here playing this in the dark. Got what was the fucking flashbang? Find the talisman coordinates for Talawea. Oh God, who's that? Come on. Ugh. Is there a clue to this? Can't rotate them, so it's a good sign. Hmm. Nine, 4, 7.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
That was the dining room, wasn't it? Oh, that's not.
Here we go.
Okay. Wait.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity, a spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between Derceto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the texts of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect. You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
Ignore him. Is he like Pennywise? Don't give him any power. course, there's no map.
Oh.
There.
There's something missing.
Hello, cross.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
Who the hell was that? At the Dark Man? Key of Herbertus. After the suspended room was built, the key was given to the Covenant Library, librarian Herbertus, to keep Jeremy's darkest secrets safe from prowling eyes. What? Was I supposed to do something? Don't look at him. go. This is an interesting, like, boss encounter.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Detective!
Juan! Juan!
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think! The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What? You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Matchbook. I don't know what that looks like. A mask?
Prext Shipping Company.
Oh God, there's already
more. Darkman is connected to a performance that Jeremy went. I don't know where to go.
Guessing the front door is not an option.
It's locked from the other
Yep,
side.
didn't think so. Sneak past the monsters. Breathe. Just.
Hey.
Damn it! These things just. They have great eyesight.
Yeah.
That's a door. Oh. Ah, the one was behind me too. Ah. There's that save. Oh, that's horrible. machine guns? Oh, machine gun shells. Just noticed that. Oh, so it came out that door.
There must be another way inside.
What's that debris that was over here? There you go. Give me that.
Hey.
I'll whack this thing.
I need the key. No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. But if I get that crane going, that should do it.
Careful, Robin. How much for Resident Evil? Or just typewriter? Would be a fitting item in this setting. On into the roof. You see a button prompt. Up here before I go down. No. Ugh. something on the other side now? Over there, then. And of course they respawn. New Orleans dock here. You got a map.
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Preg's shipping company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Every modern horror game has to have a sewer level.
Hold up.
They're still coming. Can't like assassinate them or something. Probably didn't have to kill him, but oh shit, spiders. That fucking charge. Oh. I'm stuck in the wall. I'm stuck in the wall. Fuck you, man. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That is a bad fucking starting spot. That's bullshit. If this guy's gonna activate him after. explore some more. Okay, guess not.
Inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
Yeah, like unlock the door for a shortcut. Nope. Covered. Corn? One more, which looks kind of like, I don't know what that is. Enjo hourglass. There's some monsters in here. Fire poker. I guess that was just a monster downstairs in the basement.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
No Tommy gun? Oh, it is a Tommy gun. It just doesn't have like the barrel. The round barrel. Oh, his thing.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left? Later is right, and hell is back again.
So left, right, left. Have to figure out what numbers those correspond to.
So
what is left? What later is right? The hell is back again? But how do I know what numbers those correspond to? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Supposed to read in here? Is it just as simple as the number of letters in the word? So what is 4? Later is 5, and hell is 4 again. So 4 left, 5 right, 4 left again? Oh, 4 left. 5 right. 4 left. Okay, that is not it. There's got to be something that in here that those words are corresponded to some number. So far, the puzzles have been very easy, so they can't be that complicated. Gotta be something I missed. Something down there, yeah. Just more booze. Looks like I can open that. There's something in there. Okay. I broke the lantern, but it didn't like burst into flames. Yeah, that's strange that that's stairs. We're probably gonna get chased. Missing something? I don't know. Our ship was raided while at the dock. All of his things recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by the ones who live in. Bottoms have been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left later is right and hell is back. What the fuck does that mean? Like the letters are in blue. I tried, like, you know, maybe it's the numbers, how many letters are in each word. Like, what is 4 letters? Later's 5, hell is 4 again. So I tried like 4 left, 5 right, then 4 left, 5 right, then 4 back again. Maybe back to the start. Oh. Oh. Is left. Like, I don't see a clue what, like, numbers those letters correspond to anywhere. There's a door down there for some reason. And if I was missing a clue, it would tell me, like, nope, can't use that yet. But it's not saying that. So I have the clue on me somewhere. That's the Edward, Louisiana State Board Private Investigator. That's my license. Listing department. You're hiring me? There's something here. Master office. There's some red dots up there. Maybe I gotta go back out. Look for, like, look in the location of those red dots on the map. I wish it would let me open this door then. That's the main door. There's a circle there as though it should be interactive, but it's not. I'm gonna have to go through the sewers every time, and everything in the sewer respawns every time. Which is shit. I don't like the respawning thing. Especially when there's so limited ammo and healing. I think that's just a bad design. It has like limited ammo and healing like a Resident Evil game. It has you backtracking all the time like a Resident Evil game. But every time you backtrack, enemies that you've already killed just respawn every single time. I killed these. Already killed all of this, and they're all back. Like their corpses are literally laying on the ground, but they're respawning. I don't like that. Who thought of that?
There must be another way inside.
Well, I'm stuck in here. I live here now because I can't get out. It's been 5 hours. I think I'm going to call it. Because tomorrow night's going to be a long stream because that starts the Dragon Dogma 2 comes out at midnight. I'm going to get some rest early and just start streaming at midnight. Just do an overnight stream. And hopefully by the time I get back to this game, they would have patched it. And like, I don't believe the respawning thing should be a thing. I think either that's a bug or enough people are going to complain that they're going to take that out. That just seems... Because they built it exactly like a Resident Evil game. There's very limited ammo, very limited healing. The puzzles make you backtrack all the time. But when you backtrack, everything that you've killed respawns. So you get into states where you're kind of soft locked because you just can't progress because you can't kill anything anymore.
Must be another way inside.
But I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank you guys for your views and follows. I appreciate that. And I will see you tomorrow for Dragon's Dogma 2. Let me find someone to raid. One moment.